All right. Okay. We're going back into Dune Awakening. As I said several times before, this game has completely thrown off any timeline ahead of anything. But, I mean, that means it's a really good game, for me at least, and worth it to play. Not sure if I will do too much with it today. I would really like to get started going on Rogue Trader. The DLC came out, the second Lex Imperialis. I haven't played the first one either, but they're both about 15 hours each of gameplay, besides the proper game itself, and I really would like to start on that, to be honest. I played it once right after it came out, and that was a really good experience, even though it was very, very buggy. Lots of errors. So I think now the game is much more, running seamlessly and without any errors and things and bugs. So I would just like to give it a go. And I thought the DLCs are really good. So the only question then will be, are we playing Chaos or Imperium? But that's for later. So I think, I don't know if we get to it today, but I would like to. It's quite late already. Right, but I think I left. We're still in Arakin. We are. All right, I can check my auction house actually. Sold this, and we sold. Wow, this is nearly done. We still have quite a few active. So basically bullshit. But we're up to nearly 500 grand, which is insane. All right, so what do we have? Deploy assault seekers. So I think this is using the, abilities. So let's do that. Can't do this. This is also using the abilities. Okay. Mentat Advanced. So we have to go to Pinnacle Station, which is not Crossroads. So that's the one at the top. So we have to enter from the top. I have to go back to the base as well. I should have gone back there, 2 days ago, but I was too tired. So I have to go back to the base a bit and just make sure that everything is running, because I have a lot of. Where are we going? I have a lot of aluminum that we can build. Oh, I need. I think I need the flower sand to build all the different binaries and whatnot. So the main thing, the problem that is basically stopping us from just doing all the ingots and aluminum and duraluminum all the time is water. So if we can upgrade like our water tracking or production, that would be really good. Pinnacle stations, I think, here. I think this is also, it seems to be the last quest for the Mentat, because we have basically unlocked everything except for the last capstone. Still looking where to build my base. So you either want to be close to aluminum or jasmium, or both if you can. I'll be honest, like this area here is not a bad idea necessarily. Like somewhere along the edge here. I went too far. Because you can get up there with the buggy as well. And it is not far from the edge. And you are higher up, so you don't have to go up with your ornithopter all the time. When you basically leave your base, you're already quite high up.
Welcome back.
Do I want to be close to, you know, all these other bases? How do mentats become twisted?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I'm resolved to learn the secret.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end, in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
The crash?
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol.
Thank you. You shall not.
I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
This guy was cutting me off. Alright, cool. Well, this means we can head back to the station, grab our radiation gear, and head over there. Someone's been. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. I mean, I think maybe like next to Helios Gate, like further down the line, somewhere, oh no, like where this guy is there, that would have been perfect. But yeah, somewhere here might be not a bad, not a bad idea actually. Oink. That would mean I'm also not too far from this space, so moving everything would be quite easy. Maybe. Maybe. I want to sell this thing. Alright. Yes. Water. 152. That's not too bad. What is... Okay. Let's see, what can we do here? I mean, that's just insane. Water. And then probably maybe I should use the other filters, and then this would go on for longer. Probably. Oh, can't have everything, can ya? Oh yeah, these go for 8 hours. So 8, like, sorry, 5 would be like 40 hours. Alright, but either way. I just want to check something. What I want to check is if there is a field here for the flower sand at the moment. This is the best spot I've found. Yep, there it is. Because it doesn't actually, like half of it doesn't actually trigger the worm, which is really good. This thing. Boom. In the shade. Yes. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Okay. Which volume does this take? Not a lot. grab all of this, and then we're out of here. Perfect. Cool. Alright, then we head over to the... Oh, someone's base. Completely open. We head over to for this quest. So is it this time the actual Delphi? It is. Because last time I said Delphi, but it was this. For one of the other quests. Anyway. Cool. We'll just head in there and do that. And then head out again. I don't need any Jasmium here at the moment. But still have a lot at base. Still have a lot at base. 3 grand. Nice. Is that spice? I want to say it is, isn't it? Nice. I think space is like I don't even have a thing yet to transfer change it into spice melange, but I think the rate is like 10 to 1 or some shit. Crazy rich. But hold on. Oh my god. And so I think if you use your, what's it called? Suspensor belt. That enrages. Well. Okay, oh. This is all we're gonna get out of this, I think. Nice. That should Delphi for telex information. Okay. I need to hurry a bit. Don't have too much time here. But I can just look up in what direction we need to go, right? So basically what makes me say I need to hurry is the radiation. Oh, this is this thing. Yep. I remember this. I just have to find that door. I think it wasn't it? Kinda like I was through here. Alright, so this is the information now. Door is here. Deliver your findings to Zane. Cool. Oh, let's get out of here. So yeah, we can actually head straight out. Don't need to go back or anything. I mean, we could go back to base, but I'm just going to head out straight and go back to Zane. So the quickest way out of here should be west. Doink. Arakeen is where we go. Anything else to find here on this map, on the world map? I mean, probably not at the moment. They will extend this over like further and further with DLCs and extensions and whatnot. But I wonder if someone just kind of flew around and had a look. I mean, there's always someone. The question is if they shared their findings. Either way, we're going. So this should be the last quest for Zane, and I really hope that this will give him some peace, because he seems mentally, and his mental health seems very, very poor. A lot of abuse in his childhood and whatnot. Yes. This way.
I calculated you're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Benetlilax?
I managed to acquire this Tleilaxu datapad. If there's any information pertaining to the Benetlilax conditioning Zane DeWitt was subjected to, it will be on this datapad.
That may be of use.
Complete all mentor training.
There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
You let go of your obsession need. So you let go of your obsessive need for Tufi Hawat's acceptance.
I don't know about that.
You can undo what the Tleilaxu did, but it starts with letting Hawat go.
How so?
To twist the mentat, the Tleilaxu aggravate an existing negative trait.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest that trait is?
Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with rejection. Parents, mentat school, patrons.
Who told you?
You don't need a patron. Let go of Tufi Hawat.
I don't know. I can't.
Mentat, solve thyself.
Yes.
You do not require any patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training.
Ready.
A mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who are you?
I am.
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation
Right.
of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation.
Tufi's best. Oh, that thing again. That one. I sold the other one for like $100,000.
It is you, my peculiar pupil.
Any developments with Tufi Hawat?
I have suspended my observations of Tufi Hawat.
Really?
There are better uses of my time and talents.
How go your personal projects?
There are many wheels turning. Halting my pursuit of a patron has opened up new avenues and possibilities.
Exciting times then.
My humble underworld syndicate has grown in scope and broadened in function. I am expanding to other parts of Arrakis. It seems many have need of a mentat, particularly those who lack resources of a house. Opportunity teems in the chaos, like free radicals. Perhaps in the future, you might join some of my enterprises.
What more have you learned about the Tleilaxu programming?
The data you collected is fascinating. A morbid mastery of medical and psychological tampering. What the Tleilaxu did to me cannot be undone, but it can be subverted, redirected. New pathways can be formed in my mind and in the universe. Perhaps I will seek out other twisted mentats and compare notes. Perhaps we can further our knowledge. Perhaps we can form our own organization.
I'll be on my way now.
Very well. Perhaps we will collaborate in the future.
Maybe. Look, I don't mind snipers, but this is heavy darts. The clip size is only 2, which is really annoying. The effective range is 75 meters, which is cool. I might keep this one. I really have enough money now, to be honest. Oh, nice. That means I could probably sell this one. Now the other thing that we finished there is with the Bene Gesserit. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. It's not here. Find someone, Harko. Alright, so that's in Harko village. Might do that straight after. Bum, bum, bum. Let's sell some other stuff. Gonna create this, so I will sell this one instead. Probably. I need a lot of this stuff, by the way. I keep this for now. Syndicate contract. Cool. I'm also thinking of just quickly paying off all my taxes. No clue. It shouldn't be much. But let's just do it.
You again? What now?
No taxes due. Okay. I'm also gonna check out.
Yes, it is I.
Yes, I haven't figured out how this all works with the houses. Anyway, I wanted to check out there's a building vendor, I think. Let's see what that guy has for me. The water. Spice.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time. I'm retired now. That's when everything got a little too... Spice Miners Guild should we serve the Imperium, but like everything else, I know someone's got to win in the end. The smugglers. Anytime there's even a slight hiccup, they'll do anything. Sometimes that means going around. That's where the smugglers come in. What do you want to know? I like on that subject, but indulge and... It's you? It was time for... Did a little horse trade. Now I run Dune, right? You pay the ticket, I'll show you 14.5 million top, my friend.
That's the vendor here.
Hello again. Of course. Wait, are you with the committee or did Lady Neville? Are you sure? I've heard tales of everything isn't bringing the bloody... Why settle for subs? I'm glad you asked. Our engineers have our designs or to begin with. Our proprietary... It means you can... It means you... That, in combination with our Procyon 2 series frontier modules, provides our users with every requirement of contemporary wilderness living.
Okay. Right, so it's just that set. Okay. Alright. Well, that means I'm gonna head off to Harko Village to continue with that Bene Gesserit quest. That also, I think, is the last one. Sure. And then the only outstanding we still have are the trooper, and we have to do for the trooper. I just have to do the use the abilities and whatnot. And then the other one, though, is the planetologist, which is actually the most useful one because it increases your mining, it reduces your fuel usage, and all that stuff. So that is the most useful one. I would recommend getting that to level 3 as soon as possible. Now the problem I have is I think it's bugged out for me, and it doesn't advance at the moment for some reason. So I have to find the point where I can advance it again. Because that guy that you need to talk to for that quest line, he's at different testing stations. He has the main area where he is usually, but there he doesn't talk to me he doesn't say anything other than goodbye. So yeah, I might have to go around and try and find the places I've talked to him as well, and see if there's anything else that we can pick up there. But let's do the other ones first. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Dun, dun, dun. The evidence you have found while tracking down the Syndicate paints a very concerning picture. If they truly seek a rogue Bene Gesserit, and the Sisterhood is pulling the Syndicate strings in turn, then I can't risk exposure. I need you to find out what the Bene Gesserit are planning. This will not be easy. It is imperative that you first steel yourself and practice what I've taught you. Something tells me you'll find some answers right here in Haku Village at the Imperial Consulate. And you can already see in the description of the tasks to do for this that this has something to do with Margot Fenring, the wife of Count Fenring, by the way, and a Bene Gesserit. She's also in the movies. Now I can't remember what her name is. Sorry, the actor's name. But very, very cool. Imperial Consulate. What level am I? 160. I think the maximum level is like 200.
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs?
Tell me about yourself.
You forget yourself, plebeian. It is for I, the superior in social standing, to present the interrogatives.
Forgive the impertinence, my lady.
Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough. What now?
Why do you seek Jocasta Cleo?
Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before. Nor do I seek whoever they are.
I find it difficult to believe the name of any Bene Gesserit apostate is unfamiliar to you.
And I find it difficult to believe you are familiar with the word apostate.
She's nice.
What misguided fool wasted such illumination on the likes of you? Your impertinence would be offensive if it weren't so amusing. I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter. We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands.
So you have no interest in Jocasta Cleo?
Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me.
No, I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Withdraw from my presence.
Oh. Gold sellers PMing? Oh my god. What is this? Old school World of Warcraft?
You're back.
I investigated the contract and learned that the rogue sister sought by the order is not you.
Who is it then?
A sister,
It isn't Sister Mesa or myself.
a sister called Tessia Vernius.
How did you come by this information? Who set the contract?
Margot Fenring initiated the contract. She claimed not to know you, but I'm not so sure.
She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do.
So you have to use extra caution. She knows you're here now.
Tessia Vernius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to me.
I'm sorry I had to name you. There was no other way.
That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
You have come a long way, Adept. You are quite unlike any other I have encountered on this accursed world. You are both competent and deliberate, a rare combination outside the Sisterhood.
Thank you, sister.
There is something about you, Adept. I sensed it from the first. I know not what part you have to play in this grand drama, but it will be an important one.
Can you finally tell me why you were exiled?
I cannot tell you without breaking my oath to protect the Sisterhood's greatest secret. And while I have every reason to hate them for their willful ignorance, I will not cross that line. What I can tell you is that, like all those who seek to hold the reins of power, the Bene Gesserit are obsessed with controlling the future. And while I share their vision for the future, I believe they are on the wrong path to that future. I believe the true path leads right here to Arrakis.
Will you have more academic research for me?
Indeed I will, Adept. My work here is not yet done. Allow me time to consider all we have learned and decide my next steps. I will undoubtedly have more intrigue for you to get caught up in.
What about Margot Fenring? She knows you're here now.
Margot Fenring is an influential sister and must not be underestimated. I suspect the War of Assassins and her husband's adjudication of it keep her busy.
Oh wow, the
But time
guy's
will come when she turns her attention to me, and I must be ready. Thank you, Adept.
Can I ask you a question about Fremen lore?
Do you actually have a question about Fremen lore?
Have you ever heard of an old Fremen prophecy about twin comets in the sky?
The Al-Shahid Akadib. Where did you hear of that?
I cannot say without betraying a confidence, but it was suggested that the appearance of my ship crashing resembled that prophecy.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know. In my research of Proto-Fremen religion, I discovered the notes of an Enheduanna, a sort of pre-Fremen hybrid of a Sayadina and soothsayer. Her dreams had an uncanny knack of coming true, and one of her dreams described a twin-tailed comet falling from the sky. A great chariot of fire carrying the Al-Shahid Akadib. A great prophet born to expose the falsehoods that blind us all. The seer of lies.
There was no comet, sister, just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after it was shot down.
Prophecies are never literal, Adept. You must probe deeper if you are to get at the truth.
Thank you, sister. Cool. Cool. Level 6161. Decree issued. Comb production contract and new decree has been issued. Crafting costs are reduced, blah blah. Power 0. Yeah, I still don't really understand how this works. 8, 11. Oh, how many houses they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. There's 5, 6 more to get. Per deliver, Regis Vulcan Gao 92. The Baron's Blood Bag. Canola. Control points. They have control points in the deep desert, I guess. They want radiation to MK6. Can't do that. Spice Launch can't do that. Can't do that. Kill Hakon can do that. But Regis Vulcan Gao 97. What level is that? It's probably the biggest. Regis, yeah, so that's Plastanium. Can't do that unfortunately either. So they always want T6 things, right? Per minute we're holding control point 10 points. So 10 minutes is 100 points. 60 minutes is 600 points. It seems incredibly low. Because an hour holding for 600 points. And so if you get 700 points for this house, you get 10,000 Solari. I assume these rewards are really good. I don't know. Either way. Okay, so what we're going to do next here is this thing. And for that, we need to go back to the base. So I head back to the base and start getting on. Oh, I don't have any water. I will have a bit of water, I guess. Can always farm more. I wanted to create a few decaliter thingies. Because there is a few dew things around, dew deposits around my house, my base, my house, and that farming thing I have is really, really good. So I wanted to try out how that works, because that, in a few minutes I think we could probably grab a lot of water, to be honest. What's the shortest way here? So let's just go. $3,700. It's probably too far. It's probably shorter from other areas actually. Well, the question is, if I, for example, go and build a base here on top of this, like, there's no way for me to get the buggy up unless I'm able to reach the ground and kind of like build a ramp or something. But I don't think that the stakes will get you so far down. That will be surprising. I really want to build high up. First of all, it looks cool. Second of all, I mean, it's not a lot, but flying up with the ornithopter is a bit annoying. You always have to go high up, right, to then vault or vulture around. So the higher up you are initially, the less you have to go up in the first place, if that makes sense. But the main thing that you want for your base, for the end base at least, is being close to the edge. So you can just jump out and go to the deep desert or Arakin, or wherever you want to go, very quickly. Because as you can see at the moment, I need to fly 2-3 minutes to get to my base. If you're at the edge, boom, you arrive and you're there. Done. No. I saw Korkan, and she has like a base that is basically on top, like a sky bridge base. Looks very cool. Oh my god, this bug. Oh. Alright, now, let's see here. Yes. Silicon blocks. Oh my god, I can do so much. Insane. Let's keep going. Alright, so what do I actually need here? Silicon blocks. So that should help us. How's the power looking? We can definitely build one. It's getting crowded. That's enough space. Maybe not. Let's put you here. Yeah, as I said, like at the moment, the main thing that's basically blocking us from anything is water. Okay, so we wanted to create this thing. Oh, I need to activate it. And then if we create 4 of those, let's say, they take 23 aluminum. Just do it. Because that would mean 40,000 water, right? Is this all running? 1200, 2,800. Water. I need to do. All right, so we have the flour sand. We have enough ingots at the moment for shit. So we just need more bodies, to be honest. All right. Heavy ammo. All right. Let's get rid of some shit. You. Oh my god. Actually, scrap this. Cool. So this thing, disruptor pistol, damage per shot 341. Seems insane. How does that work? It's more damage than a sniper, right? Just mentioning it. Alright, but I don't like if it's when it charges. We can probably sell this for like 300 or something. Cool. I might just keep it for when we go back. Alright. That means I want to go out and you reap. I don't think I need to necessarily grab the bike. Let's just do it anyway. Of course, unless this guy blocked everything off. But it's down here, and I think the best time is in the morning, right? Yep, he blocked everything off. Oh no! is not good. I haven't used this before. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Nothing happens. Okay, cool. I got out. Man, that was a bit scary. Okay. Now, there's more over here. Oh, this guy's gone. There used to be a base here. Oops. Wait until the morning. I think the morning is the best, you know, when it's slightly blue. Getting there. This field is just insane. Was it the beginning of the night or the end of the night? I don't know how this thing works. Oh, it's where the arrow points. So it's just halfway through, basically. And so where this light blue marker is, that's where the best U time is. Okay, that's too far away. I'm gonna wait for that. We're already full. That's insane. So that is like what? Did I build a second one? Oh, did I take that out? Where's my bike? Yeah, this field is, I mean, it's insane. I don't even need the bike actually to get here, to be honest. That is just wasted. Yeah, I guess if you get there during the mornings, that's insane. Okay. We did have stuff. And then let's drop some water. There needs to be like one of these things that you can slide across, because I don't want to click on this 500 times. Yeah, there needs to be a slider that I can just slide how much I want to deposit. That would make so much more sense. Instead of clicking 500 times. Okay, cool. Awesome. I feel like I thought I had 2 of these. Did I not take it? Take it. Answered. Oh, that is not what I wanted to press. Boom. That is the first time I've seen this, actually. I haven't even been to one of these shipwrecks. I have no clue what you can get from them, to be honest. At some point we'll find out. But I assume that's stuff that you can get anywhere else too. Alright, I've already kind of taken most of this stuff here. Let's just wait for the time that's perfect. Not far off. Alright, so in the meantime, we want to deploy assault seekers. Assault seeker. Okay. What is going on? Fantastic. Create attractor fields. Okay, I just gotta be careful here and be ready. Good. Yeah, so if you do it now, like, you get much more. But it's another, you know. Oh, oh my god. It captured the buggy. That looks awesome. I think this is an anti-gravity field, right? Oh my god. This is like straight out of a movie. It's like, get the fuck out of here. You know what? I should probably bounce myself, otherwise they're going to attack me. Okay. Yep. We need a slider. Alright, well, I hope. There you fucking go. Advanced Fremen still bad. Alright, it looks exactly like the other one. Alright, so drop these things. So this thing can, right? Let's have a look. So these total yield 45 grand and only 50 minutes, whereas this one is 1 hour and 25 grand. Okay, can actually build a second one too. Beautiful. Let's put this here. Go in there. You guys are still creating now, yeah. Alright, this is going to take a while. We need 170, and this is 25 at the moment. Okay, what's happening here? Nothing. Cool. Create attractor fields. Okay, let's just do this stuff here. Attractor field. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim, the attractor field uses a modified horseman field to draw attack towards its center. Attach it to an enemy and any shot fired into the field will redirect it to their center of mass. That sounds cool. But... Oh. Boo boo boo. I think I need to repair my thingy, by the way. Doo-doo. Okay. Ow. Can't see anything. Fantastic. I think it's really difficult to repair your ornithopter. I'm not quite sure why it does have to be so difficult. Like especially the wings, the thing that you want to repair the most. It's so difficult to get it into view. Okay, I think we have everything. Alright, create attractor fields done. Next, deploy gravity fields. Anti-gravity, I need this. Gravity fields. I need to wait until the cooldown is up. Should be in a second. Gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to amplify the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to slow enemies and drain their power or decrease the speed of projectiles. I've certainly had this thrown at me a few times. Yes. And you have the anti-gravity, which is, I think, the green one that the enemies throw at you, right? Okay. Alright, so the thing that I'm missing as well is like, I need more bodies. I think I might just dismantle this. Silicon block 58. Silicon blocks are coming really slowly. I mean, I can put one in there. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Cool. Blood extractor, actually. Is there a new one? The answer is no. But I might need to create one of those. Water capacity 100. Is this 25? So it's 4 times. And then this thing, it's spice melange. So the blood extractor MK6. Damn. So the other thing I can probably start doing is actually start working on my base. Or find this, find the spot I want to do the base first of all. Let's actually check this. I love this weapon. Check that. Wind time, this is just power. The 350 generates, so one of those powers 1 stilbert. Cobalt paste. And I need spice melange as well. Cobalt paste, I need erythrite, right? And then the question is what I need for this to run. So I need lubricant, which I can create, no problem. Spice refinery, cobalt paste as well. I should have one of those. Alright, so I need to do another erythrite run for the cobalt paste. Yeah, I need to do an erythrite run. Is this running? Wow, we're out of aluminum. Cool. Water looks good though. Alright, gravity fields deployed. What's next? Get medicine from the Sukdom. Okay, so we have to go back to Harko village. It is. Now, on the bottom right, there's this arrow thing that is orange. Is this one of my modules, or what the fuck is that? Oh, it's definitely. Can sell this thing. Oh, shield destabilizing darts. So this is against shields. This is really good. So this is probably good against the, the guys that use the heavy gun machinery. Talking difficult. Oh shit. Thank you, Kiana, but at the moment I'm not interested in needing any support for any of the art and whatnot. My partner will help me out with that eventually. You reap 50,000 milliliters of water. Cool. Only came like an hour too late.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, and I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bullpig, we don't always get what we want.
Is the Tanarian bullpig exceptional in some way?
That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not.
Did you say 30 meters?
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
It sounds painful. Nature is wild.
Wait until you hear where she lays her eggs.
Come on, Doctor. You and Kara need to bury the hatchet.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
I'm sure she's sorry. Would hearing that from her help?
Did you actually hear her say that?
Not precisely, specifically.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
Fine.
You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix. Welcome, stranger.
Oh. Alright. That means we can go back to Kara and... Do I actually have... Okay, so none of the capstones are yet. That means probably another 3-ish quests or something. Let's run.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Yes, Sergeant, I've thinned the herd significantly, and here are your meds.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
Dr. Komari is still mad, but I think she misses you.
Does she?
She said you used to have a bloody good time together.
Hell yeah, we did. Kumari's the only one who could keep up on a proper drug-fueled bender. I miss her degenerate soul, too.
She wants to fix things between you, but she said you never apologized.
She does she? I'll think about it.
You know, Dr. Komari said these won't work forever. She could look for a permanent fix for you.
No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
We need intel for that, Sergeant, and Tuco's dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything.
You always got
jinx it.
You always got a card to play, don't you, Sergeant?
It just looks that way, Trooper. But the deck gets thinner every time. I need that transmitter soon because the stims aren't going to work forever.
Who did this to you, Sergeant, and how did you fall so far?
You've been loyal, Trooper. You've executed every mission set before you, no matter how perilous. I guess I owe you the truth. My lord was sworn to Archduke Ikaz. Our house miner was granted the administration of a remote mining system on the edge of Ikaz space. We shared system defense with House Gauger, the house charged with the actual mineral extraction.
Gauger, I don't like that name.
When the feud between Ikaz and Moritani ignited to open war, House Gauger took the opportunity to move against us. They swore fealty to Baron Harkonnen, who was himself allied with House Moritani. The price of their betrayal was the head of my lord.
Treachery.
For over 5 centuries, we fought and bled alongside House Gauger. In fact, they chose a banquet celebrating our long kinship to drug our food. We slept, oblivious as our lord and his family were slaughtered. Only the intervention of the House Gauger War Master saved us from the same fate. Instead, we were shackled, branded, and sold as Mala. Not necessarily a preferable outcome.
How did you end up on Arrakis?
That's a story for another day. I'm sick of reminiscing.
Understood, Sergeant. Let's get training already.
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Right, that's the first step.
You're
Capstone.
back. There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
Sergeant, are you high right now?
I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
Do you have another mission for me, Sergeant?
The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps.
But Samuda only masks the pain. You need more than that, Sergeant.
I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
Technologist. You should be able to disarm the charge with an infrared or radio signal.
Yes. With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
Did you get any fresh intel on that?
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there.
So what's the move, Sergeant?
I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back. The details are in the
Go. This is done for 50 grand. Maybe a bit more than that, to be honest. back to the basin and do this quest. What did you do there? Oh, that's the Emperor's Ring, right? Emperor's Ring, the suspense belt. For some reason, it never worked for me. I don't know what's going on, but every time I try that, it just doesn't do anything. So I've never used it. I mean, I did use it, but it just, as I said, it didn't work. So, okay, now Hand of Kadir. I think that's more like northeast. So we might just want to go in from the east. Let's go. Oh no. It's bloody. There's a main quest there as well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Objective. This thing. For must have been questioned by Count Fenring. Oh, I need to assassinate a powerful slaver known only as Glutton. Paetier, who hides among the slavers, is at the head of. Oh shit, it's already here. Come on. Shattered.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we'll just wait until this passes and then we go out. Alright, so we have two quests here, Surgical Strike and the other one. Kill slavers, fight the manifest and go back. And this one here, search for Peter at the Kid's Shadow Slaver base. Him, we need to find out, it's Glutton. So this is the quest that was done for, what's his name? Count Fenring. I still have to do choosing a side. Who's that? Unattack progressive task for a great house. Travel to a control point. Locate a control point. Construct at least 4 foundations or roof pieces in the deep desert. It's our launcher. This is insane. Is this thing gone? Yep. I think it's that one there. Let's sit down here. actually. Where's the window? This thing. Getting step. Okay. Enter the shadow. Yup. Kill slavers. I would love to. If there was any here. I think this was like the main quest. Where are all the enemies? Is this again? I don't know why this happens to me, but whenever I have a quest at a place, or not whenever, sometimes when I have a quest at a place, the place is just completely empty. There's no enemy whatsoever. Alright, let's go to this place then, I guess. There should be someone here. Oh.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I was sent here to find Peter.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Why are you so upset?
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people.
Ugh.
He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Good luck, Peter. Just good luck? Can we not, like, free him? Fucked up. Okay, so this is, I guess, the door that we just saw. Why is this so laggy at the moment? Let's take it to the next. Enter the glutton's dining room. Beautiful description. Oh my god. The fuck is this? This is... I mean, they did it... The hook is still in him. It looks cool. And I mean, they have done a really good job of the way it looks. Oh my god. Ugh. Is he hanging them everywhere? Right. Poison the glutton's food with chomas. And when we say food, we mean this. Of course, it's a Harkonnen. I mean, it had to be. Mouth.
There you
God!
Scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects.
I can barely speak.
I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Mortal, are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you? Sweet meats. Because sweet meats.
Easy. Oh yes, this also has a thing on his. So he was compelled through a binding, or whatever they were called. Interesting. Same thing that our character had, which made him not able or trying to kill himself when Count Fenring entered the room. And the glutton just mentioned he feels compelled. The glutton's hook. Oh my god. 54.3, so that is not very good. Adds bleed stacks to its target on hit. Okay, I still need to kill some slavers here. Where are the slavers? I hate this. Yeah, this is another bug where the place. All the enemies are gone. Problem is I need to kill them within this A radius, right? Why is there no one here? Take any enemy. Any. Just give me any. Let's see if relogging helps. All right, I'm gonna. Doing. Right, I'm just gonna log out and I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. Hopefully by then, some of these have returned and we can finish their quest. I will be back. Alright, hopefully these slavers are back so we can kill a few. And doesn't look good. There's still no enemies. What is going on? Well, I don't know what to say. Or what to do. Okay, well, we'll have to head off and come back then, I guess. And hope that they return at some point. Well. I think I need to kill slavers within that circle. But we can go back and return that quest to the next target. Right. Oh no, I went to the wrong place. Oh my god. She's in Arakin, she's in Harkov Village, isn't she? Yep. I went to the completely wrong place. Let's just ignore the last few minutes. Okay.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Tell me about the paranoid.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
5 shields.
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
What can you tell me about these followers?
She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm. The tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath. Each carries a key. But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her.
So there's no way to reach her.
Do not give up so easily, kitten. This is a shield dissembler. Mentioned in the handbook as a way to bring down shields.
You have a way to break shields.
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
I'll get rid of your cultist.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Right, so the Masquerade are on the northwest. So I'll probably fly in from the northwest into the basin. Easy enough. Cool. Are they all? Yeah, they're all here. I mean, just gonna put down here actually, I think. Better. Better. Oh, that is one. Right. Oh, it's upwards. Should put my shield on.
Infidel.
Next one. Ruined landing pad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why? Hey, there's so many sandstorms. It's insane, right? Basically, one sandstorm after the next, all the time. Just too many. Too many. All right. Well, that sucks actually. I'm not quite sure where to. My ship. My ornithopter. Or in here actually. If I fit in here, that is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Come on. All right. 4 out of 5. This, I have this, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it oh, this is from below here. So this 1, 2. Next shifter, promise. So my next shifter probably has one intel as well. I don't know. These are, I think, these are not correct. 6 out of 6, 4, 5. 4 out of 6. 5 out of 8. What do you actually get for that quest? This chamber brought a unique weapon at the end. I can't quite see what that is. Yeah. The paranoid. Oh, he's at the bottom, is he? Is he? Yep, looks like it. Oh, I probably need the ID tag for that. I hope he's in here. Oh my god. Okay. Enter the contemplation chamber. Alright, before we go in there, we just do the other thing here quickly. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, contemplation chamber. The Paranoid's contemplation chamber. Shields. Looks cool. Looks cool. Looks cool. 1, 2, 4. Oh, use the shield disassembler. Disassembler.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Right, so I think it sounds to me like these, as well as the Glutton, are probably also were also sent by the Bene Gesserit. Right?
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Cool. Nothing cool here. Alright, let's get out of here. Paranoid Holtzman shield. Okay, okay. Check it out. But no, not playing against this thing. We're just heading back to base for a minute. Tier refresh time 0.6, power drain 104. I think. Increase durability. Okay. Okay. Now that means we can demolish this thing and build a better one. But do I have enough power for this? We need 350. We have exactly enough power for this. I mean, we have 5 over, I guess. This does not work. Okay. Okay. This can go. Extreme 0.604. Just use this one now. However, it means I need to. Oh, yep, I need more bodies. Last ones. Da. Ah, 13 days. And it will probably be go up. Duraluminum. Right, so now we're out of water again. either way, everything's running. Cool. Okay, I want to go back to that quest and see if we can now find slavers to kill. Otherwise, what I might try then is, if there's none again, go to another base and see if we actually can kill them at another base and don't need to be within that circular map. Well, we'll find out. Okay, we have enemies. Fantastic. Boom. Okay. Now I have to go up here. The master seems to list the timing destination of past service stream shipments, although written in code. Okay, cool. Boom, all done. Alright, we can return both quests, so I might just go Arakin first. No, actually, we'll go Harko Village first. Just in case she's gonna send me to Arakin. No, actually, I should go Arakin first, just in case. No. Don't want to go both ways. You never know what happens, so. We'll go Arakin first. Just because she might send us to the doctor or something.
Report, Trooper. Did you discover the manifest?
Yes, Sergeant, but it's written in some kind of code.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure.
Did you apologize to her? Well, hold on. Does Dr. Kumari know about the bomb you had?
No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko.
How do I do that?
The next Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko, but you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set.
I'm on it.
As always, Boot.
Okay.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
I need to transport a live package to Harko, but I want to avoid docking fees.
If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the smuggler's paradox.
How much?
3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time.
Here's the coin.
Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
You're back. I've been waiting for you, Trooper. Did you secure my transportation to Harko?
Yes, Sergeant. Transport secured.
Well done, Trooper. You've gone above and beyond. That's not something I take lightly. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion.
Thank you, Sergeant. It's been an honor training with you.
It's been an honor training you, Trooper. I thought my days as an instructor were behind me forever. But somehow, the spark is still there. I have you to thank for showing me that.
Did your mentat crack the coded manifest?
Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. I'd be doing the known universe a favor.
Tell me this dead person's name.
The Mark is a slave lord called Nalus. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming.
Sounds personal.
Nalus was the pig that put the servo-stimulator implant into my head. In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways.
I will be your agent of vengeance.
As much as I appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nalus dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus. Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her.
Did the manifest say where Nellis can be found?
No such luck, but my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nalus's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir. You need to get to that dead drop, find Nalus, and take the master transmitter. Preferably from his cold, dead body.
I'm on it.
The details are in the contract. And Trooper, when this is all said and done, we'll raise a cup together like proper soldiers. Good hunting.
Okay, so I might do that first, because then I will need to drop back to Harko Village for this quest as well, so... let's just do that, and then we can drop both of them off at Harko Village. Hand of Kadir, so I probably want to join from here. Is it that thing there? Oh, it is. Oh, it's down here actually. Okay. Boom. You know what? Let's fucking land here. Oh. That looked like a boss person or something. Anyway, where are we going? This way. This also looks like a stronger enemy. That's him. Okay. Well, that was easy. Awesome. All done. Boom. still definitely eastward. Oh, the map just ends there. Okay. Alright, let's drop off the transmitter first.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter?
I have it here.
Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore.
Is she going to make it?
It is a... Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Seleucid Bull when this is over.
Okay, so we just
Welcome, stranger.
go to Arky.
Oh, look. The kitten. Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Actually, I wanted to ask you some questions about the targets.
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Why were these targets specifically chosen?
I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
You aren't even interested?
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
Come back later.
Oh, look. The kit. Oh, very good, kit.
I'll return to Haga Basin. Cool. Well, we're gonna head over to Arakeen for that last quest for Kara Borg. Then head back to the basin, and I think just back to see what the next quest is. Just back to the base, really. And from there, I think that will be it for today with Dune Awakening, and I want to start, even if it's just for an hour or two, on Rogue Trader. Now, quest-wise, we basically have then, aside from the main quest, we only have the planetologist left. So I will, next time I will try and find where that thing is. Where the planetologist, where I can basically continue with the quest. I need to find that place. And we can finish that then too, which is amazing. Because once that's done, I have unlocked all the different skills. And I will need to re-spec and make ourselves stronger, really. There's a lot of points. I mean, there's a lot of skill points I haven't used at all. So, can do that. And then I think I want to, before I do anything else crazy, like, you know, go to deep this and stuff, I think I want to actually decide on the base and start on my proper base. And then after that, we can continue with the deep desert and all the other things. Oh shit, she's down.
Good to see you, Trooper. I feel better, Trooper. And I'll feel even better after a spice beer. First round's on me. I want to thank you again, Trooper, for getting me back on my feet. Fixing things between me and the doc.
It was my pleasure, Sergeant. Thank you for the excellent training.
Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you. You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you.
See you as well.
I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my addiction back to alcohol. Thanks again for your help.
It's dangerous out there, Sergeant. I get shot at every day.
Trigger time keeps you sharp. You know that, Trooper. If you're killing, it means you're not dying.
It scares me how easy it's become, the killing.
You need to keep that fear, Trooper. Nourish it like a dying flame. That fear is what keeps you on the right side of being a monster.
Any new techniques?
I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they'd learned in the war. Find me later.
So we don't see Gurney Halleck, unfortunately. You're keeping busy?
As it happens, yes. I am keeping busy, Trooper. I patched things up with Gurney and the Atreides. Of course, they asked me if I wanted to do a little local cadre training. I wasn't interested at first, but then they offered me unlimited drinks here, so I'm doing a little local cadre training.
Can I buy you a beer?
Much appreciated, Trooper.
Alright, now this thing looks like a weapon that I would like to use. 39.5 damage, less damage. Much less rate of fire. Why is it all less? Not speed less, bit more range. Accuracy is less. Stability is less. Man. Also, higher accuracy is better, and lower stability is better. Right. I still want to give this a go for sure. For sure. By the way, I have all these records here, right? I think these are the ones that I can just give to him the quest. So I might be able to just finish the quest straight up. Otherwise, let's check out your. Is there anything happened here? Acclaim. Oh, it's same. Yeah, I don't think these didn't do anything. They expired, so good. Okay, so you know this thing here basically. I just want to check something. I could build my base somewhere here. I mean, like if I go, right, so if I go directly here, so like here maybe. Because, so here we're close to the rift, for earthright, and we have a lot of aluminum. And you know, I was thinking of maybe going somewhere in this direction to be closer to the shell, but I don't think I will ever go there with the buggy. I just use the one. So yeah, somewhere this way, just north, I think will be it. Return to Hager Base and wait for further instructions. Receive transmission. How does that work? Oh, it works like this. Deep.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies.
The fuck?
If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
And now, our next and finest exhibit.
The Sand Tiger Shark, Cacharius
Taurus.
native to Old Terra. The Sand Tiger
Displays a curious reproductive strategy.
one of intrauterine cannibalism.
When the youngest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold,
It kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean,
that is
the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and hunters. And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. consider the strands of my head. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
What an incredible drug-fueled spice dream. And no clue what any of it meant. That seemed incredibly weird. But I'm sure we also will not find out exactly what this means.
You must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that two quartermaster? Oh, I haven't been to this guy at all. I should go there. Well, where is the? Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. By the way, I think I want to go there, and the planetologist might be there. So, this one? Etheria. One of these? Would be. Is it something? Isn't anything on my map? So is this like... Is this on the world map? Or is it this? Yep, it seems to be on the world map, which is very cool because that means it's a new location. Anyway, I wanna check this guy first. Side. Nope. don't have any more bodies. Alright. I mean, now I'm intrigued to do this, to be honest. But should actually take this thing. It's quicker. Yeah, I'm not attacking anything. I'm also not going anywhere to farm anything. So actually, should take this. Should take this all the time. You use less resources to fuel this, and it is quicker. And I can store it in my backup thing if need be. Let's go to the quartermaster.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today? Excellent. Every little bit of help matters, but the Lance Rabbit...
Okay, so you can draw things there. But again, I think it is... That's all T6 items, right? Just like, fuck, I can't... Too much for me. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, I want to check here to see if that is the place that the what it calls paleontologist is at. Oh, I don't have a booster on this one. Someone's parked here already. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the new weapon. Yeah.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind.
What have you gotten yourself into now?
I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Carthac.
Let me get you out of there.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
So what do you want from me?
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about Yes, good. I'll stick.
It's like he's so difficult to see, right? I think yeah, that's better. Okay, so we need keys first of all.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Small valleys containing rows upon rows of keys. Oh, that was it.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymark III.
It's good to see you.
Got the films you wanted.
Exactly comfortable. Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
Found the key.
Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
See you back at camp. Awesome. Okay, so that means he's back at his camp, probably. Which will be south. Far, far south. These are empty. Yeah, I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. Although it is less damage like this. It's really good as well. Let's see. There, the sign is back. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it was so difficult to see. I guess you can see it by the lights that was next to him, but otherwise...
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station.
You're the one with that was full of slavers?
Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered.
Altered? Why?
I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes.
Why would Kynes, the Imperial planetologist, be altering official Imperial records?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
You're thinking of the Serida governors.
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct?
I've been working with the Atreides. Maybe I can find out something.
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind. You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
I mean, I said I'm not gonna continue, right? That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah. But we're gonna stop here with Dune Awakening. Hold on, I can put this away. Ooh, nice. And we'll continue with that next time. Because I really want to spend, I only have like 1 or 2 hours. Maximum 2. It's very late already. And I really wanted to start. Just boom. Go with Rogue Trader. Now, nothing is happening. All right, there you go. Okay, so last time I played this was I got the game directly after it came out. Typical arcade game. There was a lot of bugs and stuff. I think there was even like chapter 4. I couldn't advance chapter 4 because I was one of the first ones that got to that chapter, and there was one bug where you couldn't enter or leave planet or something. You had to wait a week for it to be patched. Yeah, it was crazy, but it was still an amazing game. So I think now it is much better even, and the DLCs are really good as well. Sound. Put that down a bit. So yeah, I will do a new game. Difficulty. I think I did daring. So let's do that again. Look, I don't want to. I think I did daring last time. We went a lot of death, but we will get through it. I don't want to have a chill experience to some extent. I don't want to like a bit of challenge, but also somewhat chill, and I don't want to have to think about every single step. So let's do this. Yes. Okay, now I did do an Ironclad run last time. So now, oh yeah, I remember now. There was a time where you couldn't even get to the highest level or tier because I did all Ironclad choices and I didn't even get to the highest tier. It was insane. Yeah, that was not bug-free or fixed in any way. Anyway, what we're going to do here is either Imperium or Chaos, basically. So, what I think is probably both DLCs are kind of like an arbiter, right? And then the other one is like a death cult. So they're both kind of Imperium. So what I'm thinking is of doing an Imperium run. And then, yeah, I think we go with an Imperium run. And what other thing then? Fucking Commissar. Right, I like this. Maybe a priest? Yep, let's go with this. It's so disgusting, this here. Let's give him a side. But like I would like to do kind of like this. Doesn't really haircut like this, is it? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Must be one of these, right? Come on. Short. Hold on. It's much whiter. Hair color, gray. Oh, we definitely need to give him like an Imperial Eagle. Not an eagle, actually. Can't remember what it is. Let's give him some cool arm tail as well. I have not. Oh, yeah, 1 of 5. This one. Mole. It has an augmentation, right? That one. This thing is thick. Wow. Something like that. I think this is cool. Saying that this thing is also insane. Let's give him this. Nah. Too much. It is a bit much. Enough. Boys.
We need to invest.
The Emperor gave me. Engage the engines. Whispers. Guide my hand. Death's hand.
Now that's interesting. Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
Challenge.
Lance batteries. Volley.
Left of the macro.
Deliver their demise. Heresy grows from idleness.
It's that one. Homeworld. Okay, so Hero World. Hero World characters can select any characteristic and add plus 10 bonus. Need to serve. If no other character has the same archetype as this, first added. Okay. However, Imperial World characters lore, Xenos, and lore warp are always 0. I'm fine with that. Stronger together. All allies including Xenos in the current party gain 5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for friends. Now, that would make sense because I don't think we're going to have any Xenos. Probably kill them all off. What's the Fortress World though? Yeah, he's not gonna do that. It's quite nice. Alright, Imperial World, Forge World, Intelligence, Toughness, Fellowship. World. Death World. Once per common, blah blah. Strength, toughness, agility, minus intelligence, fellowship. I think do this. I don't fucking know yet. Alright, so we have Astra Militarum Commander. think I will do a Commissar, to be honest. The Commissar's next single shot or single target melee attack applies the following effects. Enemy target, the target becomes marked. The area who kills the marked enemy gains an extra turn of the current round with 2 AP from P. All target, all allies gain an additional +1 AP. Increased once per combat. Weapon skill, Fellowship +5, Coercion +5, Flex +5. You can also do a Priest. Navy Officer. Cool. Interesting. Intelligence and Fellowship. I'm not going to take this because I think we get one through the new DLC. Intelligence and Fellowship, Weapon Skill and Fellowship. Now, let me just go through the people that we have, because we have Heinrich, who's like the Inquisitor, and we have our Seneschal, who's going to be a great melee character. It actually might make more sense to have a Strong Militarum commander. I mean, the Commissar doesn't need to be melee though, do they? Can you actually respec? I knew that you couldn't at the time. Because you can't respec archetype or origin, right? I'll be back in a few minutes. apparently for the best thing that you can do as a dogmatic, which is Imperial, is go Psyker, because there's helmet and super sword that is just insane. But I don't want to do this because my Iron Class run was also Psyker. Not a melee one, but I don't want to do Psyker twice. So what we're going to do here is we do Imperial World and Noble. So I think that means
We have purified the battlefield of the
I will
enemy's
give him
taint.
Fellowship plus 10, right? Because this guy needs intelligence for fellowship. Right, so if you know we use an ability on the servant gains 1 plus 1 AP. The servant gains plus 2 movement points in return. If the servant is less than 30% maximum once, then we can use serve me. Once more in battle cycle, use serve me. Oh, that one. Kill it. If the servant kills the target, let the noble deal damage to the last turn and regains 1 MP next turn. If the noble and servant are adjacent to each other at the start of the noble's turn, they both gain temporary wounds. Yeah, I think so. Intelligence and fellowship. So I think fellowship, yes. Triumph. Your strong presence and persuasion have stopped the feudal war between neighboring systems. Persuasion. You were named planetary governor and survived. Commerce. Conversion. Let's do this. Because we're already getting persuasion here as well. Or and coercion. Yes. Darkest Hour. Int minus. Alright, so warp. Lore, Imperium. Or carouse. Let's do lore, warp. The mysterious tome that was discovered in your family library exacted a terrible toll on your mind. A bastard. No. You were kidnapped for ransom. No. This one. Cool. So, who's warrior, officer, operative? What is blade dancer? That's new. I will probably go officer. Noble officer. Okay, so this is fully grounded damage. actually. Yeah, I think I will go officer, to be honest. Oh, is that increase? Oh, hold on. Noble gives me...
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
So... I have 20 more. Last time I used this one. Jesus. That sounds good. All right. Is running. It took me long. It took me too long, to be honest, to do this as well.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
I want to say the voice acting is new. I don't think there was voice acting when I played it. So with these orangey things, you can hover over them and it gives you an explanation of what that is. This guy. So do we want to play a fucking arrogant noble, right? Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me?
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfear, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Duke Kirimdor Eos Venua de Val of Calaxis. You may call me Your Grace.
My deepest respects to you, Your Grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias. and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Lord Captain, a strange title for the Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Tell me about the one on whose ship I found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there's another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
By the right of blood. Rogue trader Theodora von Valencius desires to personally meet with the person recently brought aboard her flagship. A storm is brewing over the dynasty, so the Lord Captain has something important to share with her heir, if she ever gets the chance.
Know your duty.
Interactable objects. Some objects, blah blah blah.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What's going on with her? May his will strengthen my heart, my hearties.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
My soul is ablaze with righteous fury!
To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Start the battle. Boom. Boom. Shit. Movement. Yeah. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select a cell with a highlighted area and double-click on it to move the character there. Movement points determine how far a character can move on their turn. 1 MP corresponds to 1 cell on the battlefield. Moving diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2 MP. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to their maximum value. Note that once a character starts moving, its action can no longer be cancelled.
Your end is nigh!
To make attacks and use abilities in combat, a character must spend action points or MP. The total is displayed on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Every attack or ability has a certain MP cost. Yeah. To attack, single shot, blah blah. Certain abilities in the game are considered attack actions and can only be used once per turn, unless affected by specific talents or the other abilities. If a character performs an attack action, they will not be able to attack again and will lose their remaining movement points at the start of the next turn. Okay, so this is the action points, this is the movement points. Voice of command. Force an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 15 for 1 round. You serve me.
The Emperor commands!
You serve me.
And so shall it be done.
And then we're going to shoot this guy. And miss. Your character has just missed. To increase hit chance, equip your character and so on. Yep. Dead.
I will not be deterred. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
45% hit chance. I don't care. Is he doing any like attacks or something? Doesn't look like it.
Rejoice in service. This is beyond me.
I mean, he has a gun in his hand. Attack denial.
Death to the heretic.
Characters with melee weapons block.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
The wires on the surface head are still smoldering. It would seem the cause of this malfunction was the short circuiting of the motor force. Tarantula sentry gun. Lehman Russ battle tank. The violet alloy, which upon closer examination turns out to be a handcrafted object. Symbols carved with a primitive tool are visible on the surface. Black shard resembling obsidian. Massive golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles. The stone on the pedestal is not solid, but its surface shimmers and changes hue. Strange object that resembles sea coral. A grey-green crystal with white veins. Below your hum can be heard.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the
This exhibit
stars.
is finished. Alright, map M. Where do we need to go?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. Your first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Valencia's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelthrad. Next to the two of them you see two more men. One is a grey-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics? who are an offense to the God Emperor's light. It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
I find your tone most disagreeable, Ethelred. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences.
Well, I find your company disagreeable, and yet I'm forced to endure such.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bode death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
One off. Does this mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
If you're satisfied with Edelthrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. Your noble descent is a sign that power lives in your very flesh and blood. You would never doubt your words or actions. Never show weakness. Never let an involuntary gesture or a careless word betray your fears or agitation. At least, if your upbringing was as thorough as mine was in my time, many will grovel at your feet. Governors, commanders, highborn navigators, conceited lords. And you cannot allow them to sense weakness in the one who stands above them. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong.
I'm ready to take on the sacred purpose.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Initiative.
Your Emperor won't
All
save
combatants
you.
make turns and then orders turn by initiative roll.
Look out!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust.
Follow my lead. For the glory of the Imperium!
I've suffered worse.
Chaos guides me.
Cover. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. They're marked with a shield. Cool. I guess here.
The Emperor commands. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Death to non-believers!
Critical hit. The character has slightly critical hit that deals increased damage equal to critical damage stat.
I am your doom! Crush the feeble!
Break their morale!
I serve the ruinous powers!
I serve the ruinous powers!
Rejoice! Let this be the warning to all who oppose us!
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What is happening?
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
How could there be armed people in the ranks of the crew who would dare to attack the Lord Captain?
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly.
The incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected to what is transpiring now.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Ah, this is how you change that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Cast us something.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad?
The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed. Execute the traitors, every last one of them.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I shall do everything in my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I have a proposition. Since I'm the more important person here, you can go on the front to shield me from potential threats.
Oh, certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. I promise you a special destiny, Kirimdor. It's time to fulfill it.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see.
What is the meaning of this?
Delightful. You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Von Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Why are you doing this?
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my masters sent me for. The Warrant of Trade.
I have no intention of helping you.
I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter. Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so.
The void with you. There is a voice in our head. Try to fight it. You feel this intriguing influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step toward the gates, moving in the center of the chamber. Examine the device. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as a material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech. It leans forward, closer to us. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. Examine the Sentinel. Place our hand into it. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes, pretend none of this ever.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do require assistance.
Request accepted. Initiating descent protocol.
There is still another way!
Check the Warren Chamber.
The Divine watches over us.
Old injury. An injury that wasn't healed in time. It can be healed, blah blah blah. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the Warrant of Trade, to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what is lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road madness is revealing quick.
of the house to safety.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
What madness is happening here? Who are you and who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the Warren chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
No one must reach the warrant. A simple order to the Sentinel cogitator will lock the chamber.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Run, fools, or fall!
Oh God, I can't remember this. What a great entry. Yeah, what a great entrance.
Master, whatever are you doing in the Warren chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voigtvier is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the Warren was somehow part of the plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
So it would seem, but he's not here and we have a mutiny to end.
Indeed. Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Alright, so equip new weapons or armor, double click. Yes. Awesome. Alright. And then...
I cannot comply. I can't allow myself to do this.
Okay, alright, so...
I am at your service.
Yes.
Let me help.
With you...
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So,
Apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What exactly has gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman, or God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I have spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
What can we expect to find in the Navigator's sanctum?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
I heard one of Theodora's Voxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
For the Empyrean and humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
You will die screaming on my next offering!
Close ranks!
All of you will bleed!
Combat begins with the tactical phase, during which characters cannot attack or take other actions, but may try to take up advantage positions. Yeah, when I played the game, there was no voice over to any of the text. It was just text, right? So they did a really good job of voicing everything. Because imagine having to, or streaming this and having to read all of this, what was just mentioned, said by the voiceover. It is insane. Okay, so we'll go here.
Out of my way! Death to the weak!
Abelard's abilities. Unique companion is a warrior, specializing in melee combat and drawing enemies' attacks. Charge. If an enemy in the territory of charge, I will attack them and will still be able to use an attack action afterwards. Charge can only be used if the character is 2 or more cells away.
Indeed. One fewer target. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, I thought 2 is this. I was wrong.
It will be done.
My fault. Attack of opportunity.
I will do my duty.
Chaos guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Friendly fire. Be careful, companions can get hurt. Common abilities or characters differ depending on the archetype. Alright. Serve me.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Commands.
I will not be deterred.
Nice. That healed him as well. Oh, because you get more characteristics.
And so it shall be. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Nice.
Chaos guides me.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
I bring ruin.
I took care of this one.
Experience points. Oh, that's it.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
Defeated enemies have no further need for their belongings. Trophies on the right side of the trophy window go to your inventory. Trophies on the left are packed up as cargo and sent to your ship. Okay.
Know your duty.
Right. Officer. Choose a skill. Persuasion. Zone map. Oh, she.
Death, I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close!
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrad. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
The seer's word dredge up something dark and frightening from the depths of your memory. Your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you will never prove it. What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must save the navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Don't you dare to cross us! You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Hologram. So you can place a hologram.
Rejoice in service! Actions will speak louder than words. I will not deter.
Hold on.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
To non-believers!
Kira's abilities. She's now Psychic and Operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. Psychic abilities allow her to damage them. Analyze enemies is an operative ability which applies the exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight at the start of each of the operative's turn. The operative can also use the ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this bonus. Now the intelligence bonus is additional damage.
Was it you? Or... But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. On you attack.
The Emperor, your corrupt way has failed you.
The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through two dark grills, light slits on its cheek.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
What is wrong with him?
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
You are in need of help. We have to get you out of that chair.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Lydia's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature were wounded by the corrupted weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind. Triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. I'll seal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Address Abelard. The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespaidas, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the box at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Officer's deck. But yeah, reading all out that text all out would be insane. I don't even know how quickly they did the voice acting and everything. It took probably a year or so.
Ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this!
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Kirimdor von Valencius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
Do not even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such an affront slide.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader's ship? The orders serve the ecclesiarchy. I can't say that word, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are the people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL 84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
What is happening on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Technomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
The crew need more powerful weapons for the coming battle. Maybe something suitable can be found on the officer's deck. So we can open this with the right tool. Okay. Big weapons. You have received a new, more efficient weapon for a character. Stop revolver. Maintain stop revolver.
Let us walk this path to the end.
That was...
Run, fools, or fall!
Will do. Anything else? Be gone.
Types of cover. Full and partial cover gives the opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Full cover, indicated by a skull on the shield, reduces chance to be hit by 6%. Partial cover, 35%. May vary on difficulty, okay.
And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service.
I serve the ruinous powers! Gah!
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Out of my way!
I need to change the settings so that this goes quicker.
Death to the weak!
Okay, change his abilities. She's a soldier, expert with range, burst range weapons. One gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points and increases the cost of the next ability by minus 1. Or will suffer minus 10 to ballistic skill. So,
as the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. I'll do it.
Chaos guides me.
My faith shields me.
Chaos guides me.
Options. Okay. This is already on the highest. That can't be the highest. So we'll go down here.
Was that you? Or anything else?
This is beyond me.
Death to non-believers.
Don't feel like this changed at all.
My place is at the fore. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
I serve the ruinous powers.
My ears are ringing. I've suffered worse.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Pain cleanses the body.
On it.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Your blood will flow!
Healing in combat. You can use medkits.
It will be done.
Oh, fuck it, dodged.
Ministration is a holy task. I refuse. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
They who discern the future on the battlefield will do.
Tech replica of the ship.
We should deal with this.
Open though, click on the caricature.
The duty prevails.
T100 system. Logic skill test. Dialogue and during exploration you will often make various skill tests and their result may determine how successful your efforts are. The success of the test is determined by rolling a 100-sided die. Right. So we're attempting to test with difficulty of -10. Your character's logic skill is 40. 40 minus 10 is 30. Therefore, to succeed on the logic skills, you must roll a 30 or less. The higher someone score, the easier to succeed.
Know your duty. I have proven myself yet again. I rise above hardships. Accomplished. The Divine watches over us. The duty prevails.
The Emperor sets my path.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. Let's see here. Cool. Well, let's, I guess, give some people some other things. Alright. Psychic stuff, basically the same thing. Scrappy autogun. Now, how do I make something? Add to cargo. Cool. X. Shotgun. Maybe. It's a more second weapon, I guess. The barrel gains +3 to tech use, which I think is intelligence, right? He has the highest intelligence at the moment. Metal charge.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, bring it down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 IP, no MP. And if its allies are under the effect of voice of command and kills an enemy before the end of officer's turn, the ally gets an additional 10 momentum. Warrior, endure. Until the warrior's next turn, they gain 2 deflection tentacle wounds. Exposed weakness. Revel in slaughter.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Never doubt me.
Gain 5% armor. Alright, so I think here we have to do our first decision on the moral system.
This ocular implant was
With
a
each
worthwhile
step,
investment.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
As I said, we'll do automatic. The roar of the flames rings in your ears and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for it. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, and there's a figure walking towards you. It's Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
How did you get here?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Convictions. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. Dogmatic, ironclad, heretical. 5 ranks each time. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably what around them reacts to the actions and decisions. Promotions with the ranks of each of the 3 opens up access to new dialogue items, events, and unique abilities, and also changes to it. Yeah, I think my first playthrough there was like one decision where I didn't do ironclad, and because I didn't do one of those, or you had to do every time all of it for one thing, otherwise you couldn't get rank 5. So I didn't get rank 5 because it was basically impossible. But one of the conviction branches reached rank 3, or chariot becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised from rank 2. We will go dogmatic. Walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on the path. Yeah, you lose unfortunately the crew there, which I thought would happen. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. Blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the wood around you. Your eyes, cold and soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. And so on. The cloud in your mind is retreating. You open your eyes and see a globe with overline before you leave. Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. The 2-headed eagle sigil that signifies the Imperium. The repulsive presence, the one has plagued your mind since you owned you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said, that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
The Emperor protects Seneschal.
Indeed he does. Huh. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Rise and stand tall. No element holds power over the righteous.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
It was the only way. We are here in response to your box call.
I did not expect you would make it here in time. After all, the mutiny caught the entire crew off guard, as they were scattered all over the ship. I must say, your wounds...
Look closely at Edelthred. Psyker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the wall. You're not in the best shape yourself, Edelthred.
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Valancius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
My faith will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthred. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
I shall go to Theodora's chambers to find her.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Let the faith guide my path to glory! We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What advice do you seek?
Right,
Let's
I
patch
think
you
that
up.
will be it for
Even
today,
in
though.
the
It is
darkest moments,
2:15
there
in the morning.
is hope.
5 quick save. Fantastic. Yeah. I'm already loving it. Anyway,